my honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Brooklyn wins the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the four-man position. Here's Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Now the Warriors with it. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Tries it from 16. Curry, no good.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Outside Carter. Releases. Harden with a bucket.
Versatile, relentless. James Harden so tough to slow down.
Curry against Irving. All alone. The shot's good.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Lopez. 6 on the shot clock. Fires, high post. Carter, good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Irving. And there's another one for the Nets. Curry looking it over. The kick to Durant. Fires the three. And that one's good. Barry.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Carter. With some arc, the Warriors pull it in. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Barry. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. On the attack, Carter. And the shot goes down.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Takes a step back. Here's Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Pass to Lopez. Outside Durant. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown. Durant's got 6.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
He was all alone on that one.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Irving. 5 points in the game. That's good from Durant on the assist from Irving.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
On the attack, Curry. The three, Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Durant. There's the 3. Durant pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest. Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Good chance here for Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
That one goes in. He's got 11.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Pass to Carter. Here's Lopez. And, yep, it's good.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Harrison misses. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the three. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Durant. Looming large, KD.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Curry finds Durant. Three-pointer, no good. Nets trail by 8. Irving looking around. Carter on the wing. And they pick up 2. Carter's got 6.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
And that one's good. Barry. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Irving. Pass to Lopez. Outside Harden. Outside Irving. The kick to Durant. Lets it go from deep. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, Kevin Durant is efficient from any spot on the floor. You give him an easy corner 3 and turn the lights out.
Now here's Durant. 11 points in the game. Here's Barry. Chamberlain controls the rebound and the putback. And the Warriors lead by 7.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Durant inside. He's covered by Curry. Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Shot from the top of the key. And the jumper is good. And now a 9-point Warrior lead.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Durant against Carter.
I love the energy of Kevin Durant on the defensive end. Long and tall, and does a great job contesting without fouling.
And they're pushing it up. Irving against Curry. Durant inside. Outside for Harden. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Just 5 to shoot. Curry with a steal. Lets the 3 fly. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Durant on the attack. And Durant with the big finish.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
Here's Irving. True on the 14-footer. Irving's got 10 points.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Curry passes to Durant. Up and over Carter. Brooklyn pulls it in. It's stolen by Curry. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Stolen by Harden. He got it up. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so that's the end of the first half. The Warriors on top, up by 15. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizon in at shooting guard.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Three-pointer, Harden. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Warriors lead by 17. On the attack, Curry. Durant, pass to Arizon. Back to Durant. Pass to Barry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard. Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Here's Harrison. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Pass to Barry. Durant inside. Carter's there. 2 points. That one goes. Durant's got 15.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Carter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And so Carter nails them both. And the Warriors with possession here. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Again, Golden State.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference. Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Over to the left wing. Here's Arizon. Sinks it from distance. Arizon's got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Carter can't get it to go. The Warriors lead by 19. Here's Barry. And that one is hammered home.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Arizon. And there's 1:45 left in the third. Shot clock at 6. Shoots. That one is off. Harden with the defensive effort. There's the triple. The shot misses. Now the Warriors with it. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Here's Arizin. He's guarded by Irving. Arizin misses. Here's Carter. And the layup is good off the glass. Carter's got 10.
But don't you love how Lopez sees the floor? This guy is a willing distributor to his teammates.
Pass to Barry. Back to Curry. Over Irving. Shot is good by Curry. And that's 15 points for Stephen Curry.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
The Warriors lead by 21. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Barry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And there's the screen. Here's Curry. The rebound by the Nets.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot. It's his first trip to the line.
And out the line, shooting two.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Warriors ahead, up by 16. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
Irving goes in. Left side, Harden. Outside, Carter. 5 on the clock. Launches it. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Arizin. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. Nets trail by 15. The three. Here's the three. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. A nice shot by Arizin. Curry against Irving. Outside for Harden. Lets a three fly. Second shot opportunity. Back to Irving. Outside Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Here's Barry. Guarded by Durant. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. And that one's good. Barry.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Irving against Curry. Now Harden. Beyond the arc. The triple drop.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Now here's Curry. Here's Barry. Clock at 6. Outside Curry. And the shot clock expired. 24-second violation. Nets trail by 10. Harden knocks down the trifecta.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Irving fires. Money from three.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
Curry. And Curry answers with a three of his own.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a three of their own.
Harden scanning the floor. Jacks up a three. Shot's no good. The Warriors lead by 7. Outside Durant. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth quarter.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Kyrie. The three ball is down.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
Curry fires. And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Now here's Lopez. Now Curry. Cashes in from 18.
There's a threat level from every spot on the floor when we're talking Steph Curry. That includes the mid-range.
Irving. It's money from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Team second. Shooting for Golden State.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he's 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
The three is in! Here's Curry, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, just terrific job knocking these down in a big spot.
Kyrie! Buries it from outside! Curry with a steal! And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
the Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting 5. We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Nets. Nice move. Carter outside. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over KD. It's hauled in by Barry. And here's Golden State. Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. Out to the wing. Durant with the steal. We're about 1 minute into the first. A nice shot by Carter.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
And Curry, here we go. Trains the three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Chamberlain. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Plays it up and banks it in.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Harden can't hit. Curry looking around. And Durant sends it back. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Stolen by Durant. It's Harden with the drive. And Harden with the stuff.
And when Harden notices a lane to the basket, he takes it. Relentless in how he exploits the defense.
Here's Curry. And count it from 19 feet away.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Harden outside, off his foot, and the ref's whistling a kick ball. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And then Carter with the jam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slant.
To the left side wing. Barry. No good with the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside, KD. Carter looking around. Shot clock at 6. Into the lane. And Vince Carter with the slam.
Lots of momentum on Carter's drive. The defense can't keep up, and he ends up getting the foul.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Here's Barry. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Barry's got 5 now.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not kicked off.
Here's Harden. Good, nice job down low.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Stolen by Carter. 58 seconds left here in the first quarter. The jump hook, and again it's Brooklyn converting. There's 48 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Curry against Irving, takes the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
And then Carter with the dunk.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
It's Curry outside, drills the three-pointer. He has 5.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Now, here is Harden, guarded closely. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Brooklyn ahead, up by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden, and there's Carter. And it's Irving at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Kevin Durant. Here's Harden driving to the basket. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Putting it on a string. Harden making it very hard for the defender to keep up.
It's Curry outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
He can't get it to go.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Here's Barry, and it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. Here's Carter, and oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Durant against Carter. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Irving with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Pass to Carter. It's deflected. Stolen by Durant.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Second personal. First team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Carter. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Harrison. A rebound by Carter. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by 4.
Snappy play by Carter. The moment he's got an angle, he likes to pull it.
Driving inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Warriors shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Harden outside, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
The high post shot, that is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Stephen Curry.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and
that was something else. Are you kidding me?
he's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And yes, it's good. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Outside Irving. Fades away. Gets hauled in by Barry. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. And Vince Carter picks up a foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
15 seconds.
.104 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's KD. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now here's Durant. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now here's Durant. Not a lot of room. Irving for 3. And Curry pulls it down. Warriors trail by 3. Pass to Chamberlain. It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Golden State.
First one falls for him.
2 shots.
Chamberlain hits them both. Irving against Curry. Irving kicks to Harden. With 2 seconds left. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Harden's got 8 points.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass with nice assist.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nets lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Curry! What else is new?
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
As dynamic with the ball as anyone in the league. Kyrie there earning a trip to the line.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 4. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Carter. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Missed inside. To Durant kicks to Carter. Over Durant. The shot's good from Carter. Carter's got 25 points in the game.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Curry outside. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. From outside, off the mark. Warriors trail by 6. Pass to Harrison. Up top, Curry. Defended by Carter. Here's Barry. Outside, KD. 2 on the clock. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Carter outside. Buries it from 3-point range. Carter's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Curry gets it to go inside.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Barry. 5 points in the game over Carter. And it's Durant with the rebound. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Here's Lopez. Kicks it out to Harden. Off target from outside. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Harrison. High post try, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Irving passes to Durant. Harden outside. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Harden's got 12 in the game.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable. And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Now here's Harden. 12 points for him. And he gets the bucket. He's got 14.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
Here's Harrison. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Out to KD. Harrison grabs the board.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Curry, good.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
Irving for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got 8 here in the quarter. Curry passes to Barry. For the 3. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's the Nets. They lead by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Durant is out there with Carter. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflection because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Now here's Carter. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Chamberlain. Barry the pass to Curry. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 30 points for Stephen Curry.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Irving can't get it to go. The Warriors trailing. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Harrison, no good. It's the Nets now. Here's Harden. Durant down low. Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Here's Curry. Pass to Barry. A three. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Harden the pass to Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now, here is Irving. Out to KD. And Harden wide open. He shoots. He drills the three.
And putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively.
Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. Shoots the three. Stolen by Harden. Lets loose a three. Good. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Nets?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
So it's the Warriors now. James Harden getting it to go from deep.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And it's off.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
The speed and the commitment from Durant sets his sights on the bucket and not to be denied.
Here's Irving. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Warriors trail by 8. And Irving comes to help. Here's Durant. Irving with the steal. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Irving against KD. Lopez rips down the rebound. 56 seconds left in the game. Irving. Down he goes for three.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Harden looking it over. Shakes him. Oh, the shot. Oh, whoa!
That's just unfair.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And good from way outside, it's in.
You know Kyrie is never lacking in confidence. Drains it from another zip code.
The fear no build-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no build-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody
Brooklyn wins the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizin in at the 2-guard. And he makes it.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Curry against Irving. Durant inside. Curry with it. Durant covering. 5 to shoot. Here's Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
3-pointer, Harden. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Durant against Carter. Durant pulls it in. Now the Warriors with it. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
Irving against Curry. Now here's Irving. Tight defense on him. Carter can't get it to go. Here's Durant into the lane. And it's Durant with the finish.
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Here's Arizin, defended by Harden. Fades away. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Irving against Curry. Floats one up. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Boy, Curry is just such a fabulous shot maker. Really knows how to adjust his motion for any distance or defense.
And that one's good. Irving. Irving's got 5.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Curry from deep 3-point land. And the 3 off target. Nets trail by 4. The 3, Durant. Arizin pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
The play. First quarter.
The shot. Barry misses. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb in rising up and punishing the rim.
Pass to Chamberlain. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Brooklyn with the ball. Trailing by 2. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain. Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Irving against Curry. Outside Carter. 6 to shoot. Takes it inside. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
Here's Curry. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. Curry's got 6 points.
The defense was certainly a little tardy in reacting to the step back there.
And it's rejected. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. .40 seconds left to play in the first. Harden. And it's Harden with the big finish.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 9 points in the game.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
3-pointer, Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Barry. Pass to Chamberlain. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Curry's open.
Now here's Curry. He's got 9. Soft touch off the glass.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. Back to Curry, takes a 13-footer, and again, it's Golden State.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Curry against Irving. Outside Harden, he takes it in.
Oh my goodness! Disrespectful. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Here's Barry. He's checked by Carter from 12 feet. Unloads from 13. The rebound by the Nets. Irving looking it over. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. The Warriors lead by 10. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Fades. Harrison misses.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
On the attack, Carter. Barry pulls it in.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
A nice shot by Harrison. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Driving inside, and they'll get another chance. That one drops for him. Lopez has gotten his first bucket of the night.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
To the wing on the left, Harrison, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one. Three-pointer, Harden gets the 3 to fall. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
Back to Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 10. On the attack, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Here's Harden. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Pass to Barry. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Durant, pass Pass to Chamberlain. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now here's Harden. He's got 9. 6 on the shot clock. Drops in the layup for 2. Harden's got 11 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Harrison. Shoots over Harden. Again, Golden State. Nets trail by 8. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Irving for 3. On target from range. Irving's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Durant for 3. And no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for our contestants.
And if you're just joining in, 1/2 is in the books. 1/2 to go. The Warriors lead by 8. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Now here's Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn. Golden State with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Oh, got that one up quick. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
They get it back. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that 6th sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
And that one's good, Barry.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra time.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Carter taking fight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
At the arc, KD drains it.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Carter on the wing. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Carter's got 12 points.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
And the basket by Curry.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to Barry. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside, going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
Both good from the line that time. Nets trail by 12. Left side, Irving. Yep, that one goes. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Here's Harrison. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. And the Warriors lead by 12. Right side, Carter. Deflected. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Curry. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden with it. Durant covering. Harden's shot is good.
Harden is maddening to defend. I mean, you're right up on him. You've got him bodied up, and it still doesn't do any good.
Here's Curry, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. On the wing, Curry. Curry with another miss. Nets trail by 10. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Terrific ball movement. Harden with perfect timing on the pass. That's often overlooked when the pass gets there. He relishes his role as distributor.
Pass to Barry. 4-3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Carter from outside. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
And here's Curry for 3. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The Warriors lead by 6. Up top, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Fires for 3. The rebound by Carter. Oh, swiped away. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. More 2K action in just a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Harrison. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 9th assist of the game now.
Curry really runs the offense well. Knows exactly the time to either shoot it or give it up to his teammates.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Chamberlain pulls it in.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Pass to Barry. Outside Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Harden into the lane. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Harden hits them both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Here's Curry. There's the drive. The jump hook. Chamberlain. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
And Brooklyn with possession here. 9-point game. And Play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens. Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Curry passes to Durant. Lets it go from deep. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Kyrie can't get it to go. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Down it goes.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Nets trail by 14. Carter outside. Power it home. Oh, wow. Flushes it down with both hands.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive, an efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space. And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Harden. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with his scoring.
Shoots a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc. You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Curry! And the three misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Carter. Oh, no good. The Warriors lead by 16. Can't hit it. Drives to the hoop, and he slams it down.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter here. Curry fires. Cleared away by Lopez. Outside Carter. Driving to the basket. Oh, he leaves no question. Curry against Irving. Here's Durant. For three. Cash from downtown.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here. And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own. They lead by 11. Outside Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. The soldiers fight.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Brandon Ingram's out there with Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Ball. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Williamson. Jumps up. And the dunk by Williamson.
And what confidence from the big fella. Williamson runs the floor like a deer, and that assertiveness to attack. Love it.
Pass the ball. Over Siakam. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
And here's Holiday. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Halliburton up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Holiday, the pass to Williamson. The kick out to Holiday. Sabonis grabs the board. George against Ingram. Nice move, and it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Sabonis.
And loving the aggression from Sabonis. Going right up for the dunk there. Nice.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Over Sabonis. And there's Williamson on the assist from Ball. Williamson's got his second basket of the night. Halliburton for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Ball from long range. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. The 3. And the Pacers another 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Holiday kicks to Davis. Stolen by George. 1:51 left in the first quarter. Halliburton for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Here's Holiday. Lays it up off the glass. Holiday's got 6.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
Outside, George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Ball with the bucket.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And another 3 for Indiana.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Ball against Halliburton. Ball no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Outside for our test. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Ball with a wide open look. Hits the three-point bomb.
3 points.
7 points in the game.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Here's our test. The shot, no good. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Indiana out in front, leading by 6. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Indiana.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
They've got our test. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Siakam in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Indiana on D. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Some nice passing here by New Orleans.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Ball from long range. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
For 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Siakam misses.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Drew Holiday.
And capable of making these in his sleep. Holiday has tremendous confidence and touch on that mid-range.
From the baseline, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so here is Indiana. Outside for our test. And the layup is good. And the Pacers lead by 4.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Yep, that one goes.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, sipping in before the D can rotate.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Shoots a fader, connects from three-point range. Ball's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And the basket is good. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Hit his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Holiday up top, defended by George. Holiday gets the bucket.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
Halliburton, good look inside.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Well, even with a bigger defender on him, he was undeterred.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Holiday against George. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint. That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's our test. This three-pointer's off the mark. The Pelicans trail. Williamson in the post. He's covered by Halliburton. Ball gets to Holiday. 6 to shoot. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside for Halliburton. Siakam outside for 3.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
Here's our test. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Our test's got 4 this quarter.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Driving in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior.
Oh, he did it! Just got it off in time.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And we'll be right back after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got Holiday. Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Ball in at the 1.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Outside for George. Halliburton passes to George. Shoots over Ball. And again, it's Indiana.
And just a beast of a scorer. Give George these kinds of looks, and he typically knocks him down.
And the 3 ball is good. Holiday's got 19 points.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Halliburton. The kick out to Sabonis. 5 on the clock. Siakam outside. No good on the 3. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 3. Ball with it, picked up by Artest. Ingram wide open. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. On the wing, George, guarded by Holiday. Halliburton kicks to Sabonis. Back to Halliburton. Over Ball. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Pelicans trail by 3. Baseline try. Holiday gets the bucket. 21 points in the game.
What focus there from Holiday on the shot. He really makes the most of his look.
Bangs on the trifecta.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there? And what skill to knock it down.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Ingram against Artest. And that one's good. Ingram.
And this is Ingram's bread and butter. A terrific mid-range shooter who looks to score from there often.
That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Here's Holiday. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Pass to George. Outside for Artest. It's good from long range. Artest's got 9.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Ingram passes to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Yes, that goes in.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there. And there's no hitch in that getting.
As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Ball no good. The Pacers with the lead. Pass to Halliburton. Back to George. Fires for 3, and the Pacers another 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Ball with the bucket.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And stolen by Williamson. Halliburton with the steal. And here they come. Here's Halliburton. And Artest gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. He's got 12.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Comes up empty down low.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Pacers lead by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Pacers leading by 5. Siakam is out there with Artest. Then it's George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game. George in the post. Guarded by Holiday. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. And that's 15 points for Ron Artest.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Halliburton and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
And it's Ball penetrating. There's Williamson with the 3.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. 8-point game. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Williamson with a screen for Ball.
And look at Siakam outworking the offensive player, giving his all there to take away that shot.
And again, it's Indiana converting.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Halliburton, that's good.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Davis kicks the ball. Fires from 18. Count it.
And ball proving to be a knockdown threat from mid-range as well. A terrific shooter in that area.
George fires. Oh, he hits the deep three.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And there's the three.
Oh, the balance and focus. Halliburton able to power through contact and convert.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. A 12-point game. Driving the lane, and that one drops.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Ingram against Artest. Here's Sabonis. And he jams it in.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Halliburton against Ball. And Davis sends it back. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so also got the body, so we'll see free throws here.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Williamson outside. Holiday looking over the floor. Outside Ingram. Clock at 6. Williamson cleared away by Sabonis. Pacers leading by 12. 55 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Artest. Now Halliburton. Sabonis. Holy cow! What a bailout!
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. What a response! Hitting a three of their own.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Halliburton. Williamson there for the rebound. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win, even early on.
Can you dig it?
Pacers start out with the ball. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Brandon Ingram. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Holiday in at the 2-guard. Now here's George. Over Williamson. Drills the baseline jumper.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Here's Ball. Siakam pulls down the board.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
George outside, and stolen by Williamson. Here's Holiday. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Pulling up on a dime. This is why you got to be up on Holiday defensively.
Siakam to the right side. Releases from 15. Doesn't go that time. Cuts off the pass. And it's blocked by Davis.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. And Holiday powers it home.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's our test. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Drills it from deep.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Caught off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Here's George. Rebounded by New Orleans. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Williamson, outside Ingram. Off target from outside.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And George launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. George has got 5.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man, I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton draws the double. Here's George. Pass to Artest. Another 3 for Indiana.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Artest. He's got 5. Oh, my goodness! Throw it down!
Come on! Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Williamson passes the ball, kicks it out to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Holiday grabs the miss.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And that one's good. Ingram.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Siakam draws the double. Pass to Artest. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. He's got 9.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Outside Ingram. Halliburton with the steal. George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Halliburton, good.
A nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Williamson. Pacers with a rebound. It's George on the wing, covered by Williamson. Nails it from beyond the arc. George has got 8.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Holiday. Good. He hits the jumper.
And they keep trading punches. both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Indiana ahead, up 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Lonzo Ball, Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And the basket by Holiday. Indiana leading. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Ball's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Out to the right wing. Here's Artest. He's got 11. And Davis with the block. Here's Williamson. Zion running wild on the break.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Counted from distance. Halliburton's got 5.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
The shake. And Holiday powers it home. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Ball against Halliburton. Right wing. Here's Artest. Oh!
Wow!
I can't believe he just did that!
Wow. See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
The kick out to Ball. Holiday up top. George defending. Here's Williamson. Pass to Davis. There's Ball with a 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. He's got 6.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
Here's Artest. Halliburton outside. Davis with a rebound.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Williamson. Oh, Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
That's just unfair with that advantage height line. You can just shoot over him from deep.
Here's Holiday. Pacers with a rebound.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
George for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Outside Holiday. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Indiana leading by 4. It's George on the wing. He's got 13. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Outside for Ingram. Back to Ball. Now here's Ingram. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Here's Halliburton, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. First free throw is good. And so he hits both. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Outside for Ingram. Fires in the triple. Ingram's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. From way out there, Tyrese Halliburton. Ball surveys the floor with 1 on the clock. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Pacers out in front. They lead by a bucket. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Pelicans trail. Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
And that one's good. Ingram.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Halliburton outside. Fires the 3. Artest can't get it to go. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
The kick out to Ball. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. New Orleans shooting their first foul shot of the night.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Ball. And the shot falls short that time. Pacers trail by 3. They double team George. Siakam outside. Shoots over Davis. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Shot clock at 5. Here's George. Great D that time from Williamson. New Orleans leading by 3. Over Halliburton. Williamson, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Artest can't get it to go. And it's New Orleans ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. Siakam against Williamson. Siakam, pass to Halliburton. George scanning the floor. Driving in. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like when George uses the shot fake to his advantage because he's good at fooling the defenders.
George hits them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
The Pelicans lead by 4. It's Holiday with a drive. Rebounded by Halliburton. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Williamson for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
George for 3 buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Here's Ball. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Pacers trail by 4. Siakam looking it over. Here's Sabonis. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Ball passes to Holiday. Back to Ball. Shot from the low post is good. And now it's a 6-point Pelican lead.
Lots of quick moves inside by Ball to get into great position for the score.
Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton no good. On offense here are the Pelicans. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. And it's Ball with the 3. Ball's got 7 now in this quarter.
You could really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. And it's good. 2 points.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
George outside. Over Holiday. Again, Indiana. Ball with it. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Pelicans on top. They're up by 4. And time for a short break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So for New Orleans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Davis in at the center. From the wing, and Ball gets it to go. Ball's got 9 points now in the second half.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
And the jam by George.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Williamson with a screen on Sabonis. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
Nice defense there from Sabonis, getting his timing just right to come up with the block.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Indiana trailing here. Puts up a deep 3. Halliburton, no good. Here's New Orleans now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. 3-pointer Holiday. Here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing things off inside.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Davis finds Ingram. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
Siakam, right side. To tie it up. Siakam hits from downtown.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Ball. Holiday. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Such a smart leader. I like seeing Holiday force the defense into fouling him.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
Just 5 on the clock. Banks it home. Big shot.
Important points
Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
From downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Up top, George. He's covered by Holiday. Stolen by Ball. In transition, here they come. Puts up the tray. Siakam there for the rebound. Pacers trail by 4. George, right side. On the take. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Williamson with a screen on George. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Oh, don't be mistaken. Holiday can make a serious dent in from deep.
Halliburton against Ball. Sweet move. Williamson with a rebound. New Orleans leading by 5. Ball outside. Another shot. Rejected by Sabonis. Whoa! Real. That's what they came for. Wow. 50 seconds left in the game. George with the
Yes! This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Holiday drives in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
George! Sabonis. Here's Siakam. Tips it, and another shot. Oh, no luck that time either. And it's Williamson with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 7-point differential. Yes, sir! That one goes! Ball fires!
I ran until the morning with my heart from my
Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Holiday. Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ingram, and it's Ball in at the point guard.
Now, this is such a critical component to Siakam's game. The face-up ability, nicely done on the jump shot.
Williamson on the follow.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
Oh,
wow.
the pretty dunk brings down the house.
Gracious. How do guys even come up with a move like that?
I don't know. That's not even normal. That's on a different level.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
Lets it go from the wing. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Ball. Ingram outside. The Pacers pull it in.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Ingram finds Williamson. The kick out to Ball. 5 to shoot. Here's the three. Good on the three-point shot.
And Ball, such a high IQ player. Superb at knowing when to take that triple.
Halliburton for three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Holiday, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, Drew Holiday can either receive or initiate contact. He just is so tough.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks so much. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, Coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys?
Thank you, Allie.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Steps back. Here's Siakam. That one goes. Count it. Siakam's got his second basket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's George. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Boy, a little bit of separation inside and taking advantage is Paul George.
Over in the corner, Williamson. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Davis. Williamson's got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Halliburton outside. Releases from 15, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Wherever he's gone, the shot has followed. Halliburton perfecting his craft in the mid-range.
Here's Ball. The kick out to Holiday. And that one goes out of bounds. They say last touch by Ball.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Indiana leading by 3. George passes to Artest. Oh! Uses both hands to slam it down.
The passing skills of Paul George are simply impressive. This guy is terrific at realizing when he needs to give it up.
And Holiday with the slam.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
George against Holiday. Outside for Artest. good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And indeed, they're going to look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor
to me,
is
guys,
overturned.
it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Pacers out in front, up by 5. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. And there's Davis. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. Here's Siakam. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Siakam's got 6 points.
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam, so he's comfortable in the painted area, does nice work there. I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
To the inside. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
George outside our test. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
How about the hang time you need to pull off something like that?
I know, above and beyond. You're right.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
Pass to Halliburton. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
Back to Holiday. Cranes the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Siakam. New Orleans shooting their first free throw tonight. Indiana leading. Siakam outside. Buries it from three-point range. 10 points in the game so far.
So we talk about Siakam stretching to the three-point line. He knows no bounds out there. My goodness, that was long.
Here's Indiana. Artest kicks to Siakam. A shake. And he lays it up and in. And now a 6-point Pacer lead.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Williamson in the post. Covered by Artest. 6 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Ingram.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Good. And that's 10 points for Ron Artest.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Ball. It's hauled in by George.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana.
Now, this is the value of Tyrese Halliburton. Yes, he can beat you with his passing. He can also beat you with his shot making.
And Davis throws it down home.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton kicks to Artest. He takes it in. Hammering it in.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
44 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Ingram with it. George picks him up. Pocket 6. The kick out to Holiday. This one for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Holiday's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pelicans.
Yeah, just credit Drew Holiday for shot clock awareness right there.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Deep 2 from Ball. Pacers with the rebound.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Ball's knocked loose. Gets it off. The shot, no good. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Ron Artest has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got Domantas Sabonis. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. That's the Pacers' 5. Holiday against George. Right side Artest. Back to George. Pass to Artest over Davis. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Here's Holiday. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. 6-point game. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. Artest against Ingram. Outside Artest. 6 to shoot. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And that one's good, Ingram.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Siakam with it, now guarded by Ingram. Here's Artest. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Something special happening on that one, guys.
Oh, isn't that the truth? Deciding to give this crowd, GA, a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
Here's Williamson, and it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
Nifty move. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Pacers shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. Halliburton hits them both.
A superb scorer and a talented distributor. Tyrese Halliburton is exactly the type of point guard every team would love to have.
Out to Ingram, fires the 3, hands it from downtown. Ingram's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
It's stolen by Davis. Ball feeling it out a bit. Davis against Halliburton. The kick out to Holiday. Over George. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Drew Holiday.
Well,
Well, Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
Oh, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Ball kicks to Williamson. Ingram wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Now here is our test. 20 points for him. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. In the corner, it's Ingram. Drains it from beyond the arc. Ingram's got 14 points.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Pelicans trail by 3. Kicks it out to Williamson. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Holiday into the lane.
Oh, that is a heck of an attack by Drew Holiday off the bounce. He holds nothing back.
George with the ball. He has 7. A terrific shot on the turnaround. George has got it all tied up now for Indiana.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Pelicans ahead. They finish off the third quarter with a huge surge, an 18-6 run. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Anthony Davis is out there with Williamson. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. Ball against Halliburton. Outside for our test. That is just nasty.
The athleticism on that finish. How do guys even come up with a move like that?
I don't know. That's not even normal. That's on a different level.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
Williamson from long range. Unable to get that one. Good D by Siakam. Left side, Halliburton. On the wing, George. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. And the Pacers lead by 2.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
Hits it from three-point range.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Here's our test, and the Pacers another 3.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
There's the shot. Sweet shot at the right time.
How about the focus here from Ball on offense? Constantly looking for ways to score. Feels like he can get any shot he wants.
Outside George. Fires the three. Williamson there for the rebound. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. A 2-point game.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Halliburton fires. It's good.
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
And that one is good.
And Ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession.
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
Ball. Now Ingram. Stolen by George. Stolen by Holiday. Williamson outside. Jacks up a three. Davis using his size.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Beyond the arc, the three goes down.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Ball. Williamson outside. And down goes the three.
The man. So many expectations are placed on Zion. And there he comes up huge.
Davis pulls it down. And the Pelicans with the possession. They trail by one. George against Ball. Halliburton knocks down the three.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Holiday. The long shot, no good. And that's an intentional foul.
Brandon Ingram. First personal foul. First team foul.
2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the take. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Now Sabonis. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's George. Stolen by Ball. Knocks down the three.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
He makes the first of 3, and that puts them up by 5. He makes the second free throw, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Now
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Houston in at the 2.
And that's the first bucket. It took no time for them to get on the board.
Pass to DeBusschere. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Here's Johnson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Anthony. Count it.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Bryant, no good. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I was able to speak with the Lakers head coach. Well, right away, coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Bryant. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. With the step back. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got his second basket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Brunson outside. O'Neal pulls it in.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Brunson. O'Neal pulls it in.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Bryant, no good. And here are the Knicks. Here's Brunson. It's tipped. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Ewing blocked again. And stolen by Anthony. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. That puts him in the lead. West has got 6.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest outside.
There's the screen. Here's Brunson outside. Hits the trifecta.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
It's stolen by Johnson. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. Here's West. Three-pointer. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Bryant outside. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
And Brunson, here we go.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Houston. Yet to see a basket. Anthony outside. They need this. And Anthony slams it in.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Pass to West. And here's Bryant outside. Knocks down the triple. Bryant's got his second bucket of the night.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Steps back and shoots. Again, Los Angeles.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Here's Brunson. Pass to DeBusschere. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Back to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Johnson. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Brunson's got 11 points. Los Angeles leading by 7. Takes the 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Houston. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. With the teardrop. West misses.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul.
The Lakers lead by 11. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson on the wing. For 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Houston. Good on the baseline J. Houston's got his first points of the night.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not. Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get back.
Brunson surveys. Pass to Houston. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Kicks it out to Bryant. A minute 50 left to play in the half. That shot wide open. Johnson's got 14 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Fires from deep. Kept alive. Abdul-Jabbar lays it up and banks it in. Give him 8.
How about the energy he showed on the glass, outworking everyone and getting rewarded for it? Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Johnson with a bucket.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
They set the pick. Brunson passes to Anthony. Over Bryant. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, the turnaround jumper is a valuable shot to have in your arsenal. Very tough to defend.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
And that one's good for Brunson.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots. I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Very clever how he creates space against a bigger defender.
Yeah, and he also plays with great confidence, taking a shot there that other guys might have turned down.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And so it's Los Angeles in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Knicks trail by 16. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Houston in at the 2. Anthony outside. Offline with a 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. There's the triple. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Brunson. Pass to Houston from behind the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And New York has possession. They trail by 16. Here's Brunson outside. New York no good that time either.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
New York foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Pass to West. From the arc. Drops in the 3. West has got 15.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Brunson passes to DeBusschere. The 3. Buries it from 3. DeBusschere's got his second bucket on the night.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Oh, my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give them the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Nice move. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Brunson, a good look. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. 17 points in the game.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Pass to West. Shot from the wing. Again, the Lakers score.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. Jalen Brunson picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. 1:58 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Brunson. And it's Brunson again missing.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pure from three-point range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 16 points now.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
A true offensive mastermind. Brunson has a knack for finding shots for himself.
To the wing, right side. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
These are his first free throws of the game, and he makes both free throws. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Johnson for three. He can't get that one to fall. Brunson with it. O'Neal covers. Puts it up. And he hits the jumper for two. Brunson's got 23 points.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
From deep, Johnson sinks the tray.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Lets it fly. And it's New York scoring again.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. To the paint. Here's Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Got it off in time. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points. Look. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. And it's New York with a rebound. On the wing, Anthony, covered by Bryant. Outside Brunson. Let's go with a three, and the three-pointer goes. Brunson's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Up top, Johnson. Brunson defending. The shot by Johnson, no good. Johnson against Brunson. Pass to DeBusschere. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
It's Johnson with a drive. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's West. Beyond the arc. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap. Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter.
Houston controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Pass to O'Neal. Shoots from 12. Houston with a rebound. Knicks trail by 21. Here's to Busher. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions, and defensively, they need stops.
Here's to Busher. Oh, touches it off the glass.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Takes a three. Gets the three ball to go. West has got 6 points in the quarter.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
From about 19. Yes, sir, it's good. Los Angeles leading by 16. Johnson inside. Brunson defending. He's off from three.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
1:05 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Outside Johnson. Clock at 6, and it's O'Neal off the drive.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Here's Brunson. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. Here are the Lakers now. It's a 14-point game. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Money from three!
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Outside Johnson. He shoots. Tight D, making that one difficult. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of you see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down
I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Ewing. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2. And Brunson, here we go. Up top to DeBusschere. Shot clock at 6. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, I was able to speak with the Lakers head coach. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And here is Los Angeles now. The Knicks making the shot. Here's Johnson. Outside for Kobe. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Brunson against Johnson. Pulls up on the wing. And again, it's New York.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And Kobe gets it to go.
No fear in this game. Kobe can work inside with the best of them.
New York shooting their first free throws of this game. The first one falls.
First team foul. Shooting for New York.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
Now here's West. Tight defense on him. Bryant. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Johnson. A free ball. No good on that one. New York with the ball. They lead by 4. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Johnson for 3. Drops in the tray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Houston, and he dunks it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's West.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Over Houston. No good from West.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
And here's Brunson outside. Drills the three-pointer. Brunson's got 5 now.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
It's West with the drive. Good on the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is DeBuscher. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Johnson. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And he drives in, and he jams it with authority.
I like seeing Houston use that athleticism of his on the drive, scorching the defense in the process.
Johnson from outside sinks the triple. Johnson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Lakers.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Goes up with the stripe. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Houston's got his third basket of the night.
Much respect for the jumper of Houston. He knows exactly when to let it fly.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Brunson goes in, and he makes good on the layup. He has 7.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Here he goes. Bryant has the open look. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's the Knicks leading by 6. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Oh, just pound it in! Pound it in!
Goodness. Oh! How about that?
The shot's good from Brunson.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Here's Brunson. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to DeBuscher. Buries the long-range jumper. DeBuscher's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Johnson kicks it to West. And he can't jam it through.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
The shot's good from DeBuscher.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Johnson against Brunson. Outside Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. DeBuscher with the screen on Johnson. Brunson, no good. Lakers trail by 8. Left side, Kobe. Johnson outside. Fade away. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Magic driving in, and the layup's good off the glass. Johnson's got 8 points in the quarter.
calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Houston, the pass to DeBusschere. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by New York. DeBusschere's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Brunson outside. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now it's a 9-point Knicks lead.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Brunson the pass to Houston. Brunson scanning the floor. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Here's West. Fades away and sinks the tough shot.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
It's off his foot. And the officials saying it was kicked. .58 seconds left in the second quarter. DeBusschere with the screen. Here's Houston. Knocks down the 3 ball. Houston's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Houston is so consistent from out there.
The 3 from Johnson. He can't get that one. Brunson with some nice D. New York leading by 12. A pass to DeBusschere. And Jerry West pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And again, it's the Lakers. Fires from the wing. Good D by Johnson. The 3 from Bryant. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Kobe's got 12. And so we wrap up the first half. Knicks lead by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Kobe. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, patrolling the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And Kobe throws it down.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Brunson with a clean look. No good from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Bryant.
That was something to see. Good. Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
And here's Brunson outside. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Johnson finds Bryant. Inside, Bryant sinks it.
When he catches the hot hand, good luck trying to slow him down. Plays so under control, can spot up, drive, create for himself. A matchup nightmare. Oh,
great touch.
Goodness! That was special.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but...
Oh, a shack attack.
O'Neal is a big man with a big personality, and that time, a little showmanship on the slam.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and
he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And both free throws good for Brunson. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Abdul-Jabbar for three. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Houston, the pass to Brunson. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And here's Kobe from the arc. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Houston. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Boy, you look at Allen Houston work, and it just seems so easy. Comes so naturally to him to score the ball.
It's West with the drive, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Houston. 15 points in the game. Good on the shot.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
West outside. Drives to the hoop. Knicks with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Brunson kicks to DeBusschere. The three-pointer no good. A tight game here in Los Angeles. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Dave DeBusschere.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. DeBusschere with a screen on Johnson. From deep, Brunson trains the three-pointer. Brunson's got 22.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
On the wing, Kobe. Bryant attacking, and Ewing with the block. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson kicks to Anthony. With the drive. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Johnson, a wide open look, and again, the Lakers no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's DeBusschere, and Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Bryant from deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Bryant's confidence bucket is overflowing. Knows he can bury the pull-up J anytime he needs to.
From deep three-point territory. That shot off. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. We come back right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Jalen Brunson.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for the Knicks, Anthony is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Ewing. And it's Houston at the two-guard position. Here's Kobe. And Kobe throws it down hard.
You love how each side has risen risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
And here's West from the arc. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game. Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
And here's Brunson outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And it's an 8-point Knicks lead.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he makes all 3.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Bryant against Anthony. Back to Ewing. Here's Houston. And the 3 off target. Lakers trail by 5. Kobe, that's for 2. And again, the Lakers no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Jalen Brunson, oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Oh, it's good! What a move!
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
West, right side. The 20-foot jumper, good.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
The Knicks leading by 5. Now Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
1:57 left to play in the final quarter. DeBusschere with the screen on Johnson. He gets it to go.
No doubt Brunson committed to getting his rhythm. He wants to be a provider on the scoreboard.
And get the 3.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Here's Houston, defended by West. Basket is good.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 3, good.
Boy, Kobe much more than a shooter now. So good at getting it to his open teammates.
DeBusschere with the screen. Brunson. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and drains it.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. This is magic time. When the game's in the balance, he makes it happen.
For 3. It's blocked by Shaq.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here. Look at how fired up Bryant is. Determined to score for sure.
Now Anthony. West with the steal. Fires away from outside. And it doesn't go.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. Maybe a step out of his range.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on. Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Doesn't get that one. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making them.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
And really the defense not organized on that inbounds play.
And boy, did they pay the price with the triple.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Goes up on the wing, and Bryant pulls it down.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
And that one's good to Busher.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
From deep, Johnson drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Brunson. Got a piece of it. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Houston. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's West. And he dunks it down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Pass to Busher. Here's Houston. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Johnson. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Got a hand on it. And they're able to recover. Yes, it's good.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Here's Busher. He drops it from range. Busher's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Hits a three-pointer.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Ewing. It's deflected. Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Pass to West. There's the block. Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter here. And the basket by West.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with the Lakers head coach. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Bryant. Shoots from the baseline. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
It's stolen by Johnson. Now the Lakers moving it up. Stolen. In transition. For 3, Anthony. They get it back. Goes back up. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
At the line for the Knicks, Dave Busher, taking 2 shots.
Good on both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Brunson against Johnson. It's tipped, and they recover it. Here's Bryant, and it's New York with a rebound. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's DeBusschere. Deflected. Outside Johnson. He buries it from three. Johnson's got 6.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Los Angeles up by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they found a lot of success.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the 1.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Here's Anthony. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And here's Brunson from the arc. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
West misses.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Here's Houston. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And here's Bryant outside. Houston with a rebound. New York trailing. Outside Brunson. Pass to DeBusschere. Puts up a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Will it go? Oh, man!
Look out below!
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. The three-pointer off the mark. And the Lakers have possession. Over to the wing. Fires the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Brunson. Out to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Johnson. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson defending. Fires away from way outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Johnson on the wing. From deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Johnson's got 9.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Brunson. Blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Here's Anthony. Pass to DeBusschere. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. 9 points in the game.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Three-pointer. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
On the wing, Anthony. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Takes it inside, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Houston can't hit. The Lakers lead by 4. There's 39 seconds left in the second. Anthony on the double. O'Neal. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. O'Neal's got his first 2 points.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And Brunson, here we go. Pass to Ewing. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Bryant. Wow, with some power.
Wow, going to the top floor.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Misses the double clutch jam. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Houston, and he banks in the layup. Houston's got 8.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Houston's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field so far. Pass to West. Fires it. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 6.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. From deep, Johnson. Anthony grabs the board. Gets stolen by Johnson. Outside O'Neal. Into the... Oh!
Wow. Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Pass to DeBusschere. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. West. He gets it in there.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And that one's good. DeBusschere.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Johnson for 3. The putback. And it's Ewing with a rebound. New York trailing. On the wing, Anthony for the lead. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Good. Bryant's got 11. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. That one falls. And the Knicks lead by 1. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nails it from 3. Give him 8.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Houston can't hit.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Bryant, no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Brunson! Brunson, so confident at the rim.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident. Here's Brunson. He's got 12. Pass to DeBusschere. Launches a three. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's West. That's a miss. Shooting 7 for 14 from the floor. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds now. Brunson misses. Bryant against Anthony. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
When you can simply shoot over the defender, you've got it made.
Out to Anthony. They double him with Bryant. Here's Houston. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. Houston's got 10. Johnson for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for New York.
Oh, wow. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. They double him with Bryant. Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Here's Johnson. On the wing, Bryant. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I mean, they've been sinking shots from mid-range, and they found a gap there in the defense, and they just continue to exploit it.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Goes up off the inbound, and Anthony slams it in.
Hardwood is your friend. He used it to his advantage there.
There's the 3, and the three-pointer goes. Bryant's got 7 points for the quarter.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Oh, he jammed it.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Brunson. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. The Lakers lead by 8. And stolen by Brunson. Here's Houston. Takes the shot. Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a...
Look out! Oh, my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Bucket is good!
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
He launches. It's off.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit the wall.
Oh, a big finish right there!
Awesome. That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Oh, it's off! They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
It's intercepted. Knocked loose. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Anthony! Oh, the long ball, no good! Bryant in the high post. Fires the three. Oh, it's off target. On offense, here are the Lakers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Bryant against Anthony. Buries it from outside.
Just can't let you know.
we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Iverson. Then there's Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Outside Jackson. Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the wing. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Nuggets on offense. 4-point game. Murray the pass to Vandeweghe. Back to Murray. Shoots over Doncic. Murray, no good.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Nowitzki. Anthony with the defensive effort.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the game. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Vandeweghe. The three-pointer is right on target. Vandeweghe's got 5 points so far.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Nowitzki for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Donaldson the pass to Finley. Good work there as it goes.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Donaldson and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And that one's good, Anthony.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Outside for Jackson. Takes a 3. Jokic crabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 3. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. It's deflected. Jackson against Iverson. Jackson is doubled and stolen by Murray. Ring shot on the way, and Allen Iverson the bucket, the assist by Murray.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Doncic kicks to Jackson. Back to Doncic. Jacks up a three, and he's good on the three ball. Doncic has got 9.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Jokic finds Anthony. 6 to shoot. The 15-footer. That one good for 2. He's got 7.
And Melo, a skilled shooter, if he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it.
It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. And there's Jackson. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
And Finley gets it to go.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the flow. Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Finley. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt. And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Fast break. Here we go. For 3, Murray. Rebounded by Jackson. The Mavericks trail. Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Jokic passes to Carmelo. Kicks it out to Iverson. Clock at 6.
Have mercy. Wow. You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Out to Doncic. With the crossover. It's hauled in by Jokic.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Iverson. Nowitzki with the rebound. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Finley. And he takes that one up and powers it through. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Here's Anthony. And it's Luka with the rebound. The Mavericks leading. Finley the pass to Donaldson. Can't hit from in close. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Knocks down the step-back J. Doncic has got 11 points.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Here's Iverson. And stolen by Nowitzki. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. There's Jackson with the three. The putback, and staying with the play, Nowitzki. And now a 5-point Dallas lead.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Tips it up. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Here's Doncic. That's good from Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Dallas leading by 6. Doncic outside. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Nowitzki against Anthony. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Doncic from the arc. Murray with the defensive effort. Here's Vandeweghe. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki outside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And so it's Dallas in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So on the floor for Denver, Allen Iverson out there with Murray. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Jackson kicks to Nowitzki. Dirk with the 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Here's Iverson. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Iverson.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Doncic against Jokic. Wide open look here for Murray. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
The 3 for Doncic. Good on the triple. Doncic has got 17.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
For Dallas, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set. Iverson
passes to Vandeweghe. Here's Murray. And Denver again with the bucket. Mavericks leading by 13. The three for Doncic. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Murray, no good. Dallas with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Jackson with it. Iverson picks him up. And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Murray, good.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Here's Jackson. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:53 left to play in the third. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Three-pointer. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Outside Anthony from downtown. Couldn't get it to drop. He's now made 5 of 8 shots. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Jackson from long range. Rebound by Anthony.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Murray looking around. And Denver again with the bucket.
Tough shot by Murray, but he's used to having to score in tight coverage.
Over to the left wing. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He has been a determined scorer today. 29 points altogether for him. And I think there's more where that came from. We'll return shortly. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Nowitzki. Jackson is out there with Doncic. Then there's Finley, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And this system thrives on Murray's aggression. When he attacks, you can just feel the energy, and when he lays back, the offense becomes stagnant.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
The Nuggets trail by 16. It's Anthony with the drive. Shoots over Doncic. Pass to Jokic. Vandeweghe passes to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. There's the drive. Here's Finley. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. And the Mavericks lead by 19. Finley's got nearly everything to drop for him, shooting 5 of 6 from the field. Pass to Vandeweghe. Here's Murray. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Murray's got 16 here in the second half.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
Iverson against Jackson. Here's Vandeweghe. It's rebounded by Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Jackson drills it from outside.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Murray misses the 3.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Can't get it.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And it's sent back by Nowitzki. 17-point game. Puts it up from deep. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Murray for 3. Buries the deep ball.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Doncic's shot is good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And like to see Murray getting inside and getting physical. He needs that hard-charging attitude.
And so Murray nails both of them. Dallas leading by 17. Jackson fires another 3 for Dallas.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Back to Murray. Over Doncic. 18 feet out. Count it. Murray against Doncic. Now Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Jackson. And the Mavericks another 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Nowitzki, no good. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Trailing by 19. Doncic outside. Launches a 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Richard Jefferson.